Hi, welcome to the live stream. I'm going to post the live stream in Discord and possibly on Twitter because now I keep forgetting that I have Twitter. I never use it. I forgot to delete last stream that I did off Discord. Let's try this again. Boom. On Discord. Let's post it on Twitter for once. Boom. On Twitter. Got him. Got him good. Let's wait for that view count to go up a little bit before I start. There's one. How you doing? Oh, it still says freaking Twitter sucks, and it still shows that I'm playing BioShock on the fucking the embed link. Yes. Ah shit! There goes my phone. I should turn that like off. Yeah, put it on vibrate or no, put it on like do not disturb just so it doesn't interrupt me at all. Do not disturb for how about 3 hours? Sounds good enough to me. I'm gonna wait. So I got a new robot slave for my desk that I can use during my streams, and I want to demonstrate it, but I want to wait for more people to demonstrate it too. Kid or litter, how's it going? It's been a while. I'm gonna open up my regular ass Mountain Dew. Okay, so I'm not doing a soda review, but like, look at how big this bottle of Mountain Dew that I got is. This shit. This thing is fucking $1. This is $1 at Walmart. It's 1.25 liters, 1.25 liters. It's insane. There we go. So yeah. It's a fucking dollar. And I specifically drive all the way to Walmart to get these. It's good to be outside and not behind the PC. I should probably do more. I actually have been doing more. I've been exercising, going to the gym, doing cardio, doing the workout to do, the pectoral exercises. I need to do abdominal exercises cuz I got a chub. I got a little bit of a chub and it's not good. It's just a little bit. I'm not overweight. It just looks bad when I look down and like no one else can really tell, especially if I like have a shirt on. I don't think anyone online has actually seen a picture of me without a shirt on, so it doesn't matter too much. You just okay. So here's how to get confidence. Pretend you have confidence and never stop pretending. That's literally the best advice I can give, and I don't think there's any other way to give that kind of advice. You know the term fake it till you make it? That's what that is. You pretend that you have the confidence and eventually you'll forget that you don't. Pro man, how's it going? Okay, so I guess this is enough people here to demonstrate my robot slave. Hey Google, you're my robot slave.
I don't understand.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Google.
Nothing's playing right now.
I told you to shut up.
Nothing's playing right now.
Only speak when you are spoken to, bitch.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Okay, that's enough. Okay. It's not a maid. I have a robot. I have another robot slave that vacuums my carpets, but this does not do that. This only can do things related, you know, if I wanted to like do a Google search without tabbing out during a stream, I could just say, "Hey Google, when was Half-Life 2 Episode 1 released?"
Half-Life 2, Episode 1's initial release date is June 1st, 2006.
And then it keeps wanting to talk to me every time, so I have to shut it up so it doesn't keep listening to me. Okay. Okay, we're playing the game. We're playing Half-Life 2 Episode 1. I might want to try to finish it. I don't remember how long this game is. Actually, I'm going to look it up because there's a website that I've been using quite a bit because I want to like binge through a whole game.
Therefore, I repeat,
Oh, Jesus. Okay, let me load in so I don't have to deal with Kleiner screaming in my ear. Okay, let me look. I want to check this because there's a website called How Long to Beat. HowLongToBeat.com, and you can go on there and look up how long a game, generally, like how long a game takes to beat. So I'm gonna look up Half-Life 2 Episode 1, and okay. Let me spell it correctly. Half-Life 2 Episode 1 takes 4 hours. So I could totally beat this tonight. I might even have, like, extra time. Because I already did 2 hours of it. And we left off here. Hey, Kleiner.
They're onto us. Better find Barney and get moving.
Ah, shoot. She shot out the thing. I didn't know she could do that. Barney. Oh, I hate this section. I haven't played this game in quite a bit. Like, this section of the game. I've only played through it a couple times compared to Half-Life 2, which I've played through like a million.
Provide cover, we might actually stand a chance of reaching the escape trains.
Sounds good. Send out the first group.
Here we go.
Okay, so there's health packs here. Whoa. Okay, he teleported in front of me. Yeah, that's pretty much Man vs. Machine is what you just described, Pro Man. Am I gonna stream Alex? Not until I beat it once through at least. But when it does come out, and mods for it do come out, because it's gonna most likely have workshop support as far as I understand, I'm gonna stream that, and I'm gonna stream mods for it, and it's gonna be fun as hell. Okay.
Well, that wasn't so hard. We should have brought everyone over at once.
Hey, revolver. Also, escort mission. At least it's not far, but the problem is you have to take multiple groups. So we're doing some skeet shooting with the man hacks here. Might be easier to skeet shoot with. No. You might be right. The thing with the Man vs. Machine is that there are really big maps, and like Valve doesn't make anything for TF2 anymore, but that's beside the point. Problem is Valve This is so loud on my end. Is this loud on the game audio? Is it alright? Like, can you hear me talk over the gunshots? Because I can barely hear myself talk. The Source 2 engine is a lot nicer to work with. I've done Steam VR stuff with it, and it's editing maps is a lot nicer.
Okay, run this group of citizens over to the train.
It's a lot nicer than the Source 1 Hammer editor. 5x5. Can you hear me? Oh, here they come. Ah, look at that dude. Nice jump, asshole. I have the Source 2 SDK because I've Steam VR Home runs in Source 2, so I can show you what it looks like after this, if you're still around after I get done with this game, like, because this is, like, right at the last section. I didn't realize how late I was into this game. I don't have the full SDK, just pretty much the level editor and, like, texture editors and stuff. Level editor's a lot nicer to work in, though, and it looks more modern. Ah, snipper. Got him. Oh, wait. I should carry one of these with me. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna carry this with me because it doesn't, like, jump up and explode.
Fantastic ass kicking, Doc.
Fantastic ass kicking. Yeah, I think that's, like, one of my favorite sections in that game is the Strider battle at the very end. Oh, you bitch. Take a fucking rocket. Okay, I'm just gonna one-tap these MFers. Oh, we have to go up all the way around. Are you joking me? Get one-tapped. Do they know how to get down? AI pathing is... Okay, they just jump.
Hurry up, people. We've got to go.
No, it wasn't. Okay.
Take this med.
Thank you. Oh, I didn't realize I was on low health at all. So...
Bring another group of citizens.
Yeah, I'm hoping Left 4 Dead 3 is kind of like that. Like, that would be a really... Why is it... Because there are more leaks for Left 4 Dead 3. Like, first Left 4 Dead 3 leaks in, like, 3 years, as far as I heard. From Mr. Tyler McVicker, the prophet of Half-Life VR. Because, you know, Tyler McVicker knows what the fuck he's talking about, because he called Half-Life VR happening. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. that dude not die from that? Are you joking me? And I have low health. I have very low health. Hold on.
Now that's the Gordon Freeman I know.
Yeah, okay.
Take this med kit.
I remember I had med packs in that truck. Okay, boys, let's go. Oh, shit. Nope. Oh, I lost both of them. Well, shit. They both die? I think they did, yeah. Yeah, okay. Let's get another set of refugees, I guess.
Take care of the citizens, Gordon. They're
Yeah.
counting on you.
Yeah, a couple of them died. I understand. I did it bad. Okay, these guys are gonna be fine. It's all good. Are you kidding me? Yeah, shut up. Okay, thank you. I'm doing the best I can. Fucking escort missions. What difficulty is this? Normal. Okay, that's fine. I wanted to make sure because... What? Get down. Did she die? She fucking died. Where'd she go? Where did her body go? Or did she make it out?
Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate.
You're not doing a good job, Alex. Also, how do these trains... Wait. How do they get in and out of this place? What the f... Oh, it's a crane. Okay. God damn this section. Ammo doesn't expire. I don't know.
Take them to the train. Take some ammo.
Thank you. Like, gunpowder stays good if it's kept dry. It'll stay good indefinitely. Wait. Hey, Google. Does ammunition expire?
On the website GoShootAwards.com, they say ammunition doesn't expire per se, but the gunpowder loses potency over time.
Huh.
To find out more, look for the link in your Google Home or Google
Ah,
Assistant
shit.
app.
See? There you go. It doesn't, like, expire. It just loses... Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got 2? Okay, we did get 2.
Here, have a med kit.
Thank you. Another one? Another one? Please? She doesn't know what to do. Her pathing is fucked.
Med kit.
Yeah, okay, that's all I wanted.
We're ready for another group of citizens.
Ah! I didn't realize how much damage I was taking. It's these shotgun assholes.
Okay, they're safe. Go for another group.
Yeah, I get it, Alex. I want Elizabeth back from fucking BioShock Infinite. Elizabeth was just so much better. If this, like, if I die and it resets me at the beginning of escorting goddamn... Oh. Oh, here we go. Skeet shoot time. Eight health, yeah. 8 health, yeah. 8 health. 18 health. Yeah. Full health.
To the trains, people! We'll make sure you get there safe and sound.
God damn. I wish I had grenades for these things. You done shooting? Did I seriously take out... Okay, no, I took 2 with me, I believe. Let me just give me a fucking revolver. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Thank God it saves between waves. I mean, I made it through without dying myself. Hurry up, people. Hey, Barney. Hey, Barney. Can we get Half-Life Barney VR game?
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
Oh. Wait. Move. No!
Go on, Barney. They're not after you. Gordon and I will draw their
Okay, I'm taking a sip of my mountain of dew.
train once you're clear.
Okay, then. Don't take too long about it, yeah?
Here, let's open up this next track.
I already have that in Half-Life 1. Yeah. Then we need to get a Half-Life Kleiner so we can just, like, sit in an office all day and, like, test teleporters. No, wait, that's already a game, too. Portal. What the fuck? Okay, she, like...
Good luck.
Well, then. We can't have a game at all with Kleiner unless it's, like, Dr. Mario, but it's, like, Dr. Isaac.
I'll get a head start on the next train. No time to lose.
Don't forget about losing your keys. Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Oh shit, I forgot about this. Blast open. Yeah. Yeah. I actually... I don't remember this section that much, but I remember it's kind of a pain. Like, it's not quite a boss fight, but it is, relatively difficult. But imagine, like, you took down, like, dozens of these things in Half-Life 2. And then, like, this one gives you a shit ton of trouble in this game. It's actually really well made. It's just the environment that they built. Yep, okay. Yeah, take all the damage. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I didn't notice what was going on. I was looking at chat. Okay, let's blow those up. Just so they don't cause me issues later. Use more gravity gun. Fuck the hoppers. Okay, they blow up a lot quicker than I expected. Yeah. Okay. Reactionary gravity gun shit. Eat it. Oh, can I actually hit the Strider with it? No, I can't. Not as far as I can tell. Okay. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Let me guess. What do I do? Oh, ladder. Rocket. Ah, 3 health. We're good, we're alright. Just hit myself with a rocket, it's fine. Yep, okay. Please don't... Okay. I was hoping it... I was praying. No, come on, why are you not, like, up like a normal Strider? Oh, more rockets. There's no health packs up here, is there? Is it fucking dead yet? There we go. I guess this is the thing I need to be on.
Fantastic job, Gordon.
And this is the end of the game. I just started the stream a half hour ago.
Oh, I don't believe it. I think we're actually gonna make it out of here. Quick now, let's get the train moving.
I just started this game. I guess I had time to start episode 2 after this. I mean, I'll show the Source 2 SDK, because Kidder Litter wanted to see it.
Go. We did it, Gordon.
You said that. And then they realize they can shove the giant monster dude into a tiny little... Oh, Jesus. Really? Why'd that blow up? Was it just really bad at flying? Here we go.
Oh my god, the transmission's going out.
Hey. Episode 1 is done. That was a lot shorter than I expected. It was just the 2 segments of beating the shit out of the Strider and escorting... I was about to call them villagers, but that's wrong. Black Mesa, I'm gonna play that after I finish episode 2, because I don't think I ever finished Half-Life 1 on stream. Like, I played through a lot of it, I remember that, but I don't think I ever finished it. But I know Zen is in beta. I think it might be the next month. That Zen is finished. I don't know. yeah, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, there's the ending. Now what? Okay. So, as per... Let me hit the BRB screen real quick. Ah, shit. Okay. As per Kid Litter's request, or he didn't actually request it, but I just offered. I'm going to boot up the Source 2 SDK just to show it off a little bit. They actually changed, I think just for Steam VR, that one source unit is 1 inch. Just because it works a lot better. Where is it? Is it under tools? I have to launch Steam VR for this. I hope this doesn't break the stream and the audio or anything. Because the Hammer editor is in like Dota. Like you can get it as a... I think you can get it for Dota. You can get it for Destinations. And like, of course, I said Steam VR. I said launch. Okay. Hammer units, that's what it was. Not source units. So 1 hammer unit, it equals 1 inch now. It's probably going to be the same for Half-Life Alyx, just to make converting measurements very easy. Okay. Audio didn't break, that's a good sign. And yeah. Launch tools. Okay. Here I go. Show my window. It's loading. Oh, Jesus. Here it is. So this is the Source 2 editor. Here's all the textures that come with Steam VR. They're all like the basic dev textures, and then the hats, like the bag hats from TF2. Just some basic stuff for the basic maps that are included, meaning you'll have to create most of the textures if you want to make a map in this, which I just use the dev textures. If I go here, Hammer editor, I do file, recent, hideout. This is the room that I use in Steam VR. It's just a dark wall here with panels, friends, games, and I don't remember what this one was. So this is Hammer for Source 2, yes. It is pretty neato Toledo, if you ask me. Like, it looks more modern compared to the old Hammer editor. But if you look at he's still got the hat, or he got the glasses and the beard from this runs way better. I think it's 64-bit if I'm not mistaken, but I think the map sizes are the same. But from what I understand with Half-Life Alyx and any like games coming later than that is that you can actually load the another level without a loading screen. Unlike Half-Life 2, which needed loading screens, and Half-Life 1, like you can stream levels together, you know? I forgot what this entity was. What is this? Get me out of here. The hell is this thing? It is any that places iridescent volume in the world? Okay. It's going to be like 3 levels loaded at once. No, it's going to be like a level, like 2 halves of levels loaded at once. Of like different levels. I don't know. I don't think there's a way to do it in this, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be easily supported. Because I don't think there even is... Let me look at, like, the entity list here. Where even is... Entities... So yeah, you don't actually have to click on this to, like, change what type of entity is. It's like... What's the one for... Is it, like, function... Got cube maps... So, like, you have everything, all like, most of the old stuff from... I don't remember what the thing was for... Or, was it a brush? Ah, shit. I don't know. Am I going to go for the gnome in episode 2? Probably not. Speaking of which, I'm going to get that ready. Actually, do I even have it downloaded? Ah, shit. I might not have it installed. Because I was, like, clearing games off my hard drive to, make space, but... Fuck, I don't have it. I guess I can install it, but it'll take a while. Damn. Let me, like, look. Hold on. I don't freaking have it installed. Shit. Oh, last time I played it was fucking 2015. Are you joking me? So long ago. That feels like so long ago. It's been 4 years. Hell. Okay, it's gonna take... How long is it gonna take? 5 minutes, 4 minutes. So what do you want to talk about for 5 minutes? Yeah, the cars were not very well programmed in Half-Life 2, in either that or episode 2. The boat was not the best either, but it felt a little bit better. But people did end up finding that it was faster when speedrunning Half-Life 2 to just not use the car just because it was so terrible. Hold on, I like need to show something while I'm waiting for this. This is already halfway done, but I feel like I need to, I need to like show off some like video or something. I don't freaking know. Watching like, I mean, I guess I can mention that there's like I have a video finally coming out, tomorrow afternoon. That's such a run-on sentence, Pro Man. You might want to read that again. Outrunning the trains feels really good in the coast. With the car feels really nice, though. Yeah, that's such a run-on sentence. That's like the most run-on sentence I've seen. What do I want to... Do I like have a video I can show off? Not really. Do I have like a picture, like a meme? I don't like save memes to my computer, just to my phone normally. Is it done? Oh, I could close Steam VR now. Otherwise, it's going to play in my headset. Which I'm gonna get the. I'm not gonna get a Vive Index, but I am going to get the controllers for playing Half-Life Alyx. Because I want that finger tracking, because the game is kind of like built around those controllers. Which you can play the game with any controllers for VR, but the what do you call it? It's like supports all the controllers, but I really want it was developed around the index controllers. So I'm gonna get the fucking finger tracking index controllers. Why is this not closing? I have unsaved changes. No, don't save. Steam has finished downloading it, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. Now I'm gonna have to change my resolution on that, I believe. That's like finalizing. Okay. I said Valve Index, not Vive Index. Unless I did say Vive Index, in that case I mean Valve Index. Okay, look at this resolution. I'm not playing at this. Why does it default to the lowest, shittiest resolution that is available? American internet is so fast. No, Canadian internet is just really slow. American internet is like below average in the world. Hey, we're back. Okay, did you hear me say that like American internet is like below average? Yeah, it's good some of the time, and then it's dog shit the next minute. Okay. Play a new game. Though, if I actually got the right ISP, which I can't... There's 2 ISPs where I live, but I only have the option of once in this apartment. And it's a... I actually can't get the good one, which is like... The good one now has like 10 gigabit download speed. Actually, it's 10 up and down, so it's like insane. Alex, help? Alex, help? Do I need subtitles? Yeah, I'm gonna do subtitles just in case. Captions, subtitles.
Oh, Gordon, thank God you're okay. Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there.
How'd you get out? I know exactly where the gnome is, but I'm not taking it.
Still works. Stand back. Here goes. Wow. I forgot what a kick this thing has. Here, you take the gravity gun. You're better
Low
with it.
poly model. Ew, what is wrong with that
When
decal?
I find you, I know, I shouldn't have worried. Well, we should keep moving. I'm sure the Combine haven't forgotten about us. I heard Vortigons a few minutes ago. Maybe they're still around. We've got a long way to go to find my dad.
Maybe she can like squeeze. Oh yeah, cause I have the fucking the goddamn hazard suit on, and she can just like squirm her way through one of these windows. That didn't like cross my mind. I forget how much of like an issue that comes along with. Can I like sequence break this? No, I can't actually stand on this. It's
What the hell is happening?
intangible. Can I stand on this? No, I can't. I can, I'm trying to, like... I didn't try to do this in episode 1. Okay, whatever. I can stand on this one, though. I believe. No, nothing around here is... Okay, whatever. I'm not doing gnome. No fucking way.
Look, the bridge.
Oh, I missed that. The, like, big physics event. Don Diesel, how's it going? Has been a while. I'm replaying all the... I'm replaying through Half-Life so I can... Or just that 2 episodes for now. So I can play the VR game when it comes out. Here we go with zombies again. I like these smaller things. They just don't get in the way as much. The explosive canisters. Whoa, where'd that grenade go? Oh, Jesus. I launched that motherfucker. So the gnome is here.
Communication center. Let's see if we can get out a message to my dad. Dr. Kleiner and my dad are up north at an old missile base. I hope they're still using this frequency. They're trying to help launch a... Ah, here we go. Damn. What now?
Oh.
Let me see if I can get it working again.
Ah, shit. I just want to see, like, what she does up here.
What a mess. This could take a while.
There's nothing there.
Hey, if you have
Oh,
declining
wait.
insights into how to fix
They
it,
just didn't texture that because I didn't expect anyone to do anything. To, like, get up there.
I did, but it worked. Now, to check in.
Smash Ultimate Tourney? Where's it at? I might come and spectate, but I probably won't,
White Forest,
If the sign-up's done, I probably won't play.
come in. White Forest, are you there?
Alex! My goodness. Is that really you?
Yes, and Gordon too. We're okay.
Oh, right, Magnuson is in this game.
Thank God. I can hardly believe it.
Don't worry, Dad. We're fine. But something really strange is happening with the Citadel.
Oh, yes. We've been monitoring the situation. The raw discharge of
So, let me do something really quick before we continue. Sorry to, like, interrupt the cutscene, but I want to see how long this game is. Episode 2 is 5 hours. Okay. Probably won't be able to do it all in one stream.
They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes, what you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal. If it attains full strength,
It'll be the 7-hour war all over again. Except this time we won't last 7 minutes.
My God. Gordon, what if that's why they were sending so much data from the Citadel? So that
data from the Citadel?
in the control room, they were feeding huge volumes of data.
They were feeding 16 terabytes
Did you hear that?
of hentai to the Combine homeworld. They'd never seen something like it.
I downloaded the whole packet. They've been chasing us ever since.
Well, of course they have. You see, Kleiner, it's the linchpin of all of their plans.
I can see that. I never said.
Somewhere in that sequence,
December 29.
establish a connection.
Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
You have there, young lady. It's the specific
Oh, I signed up for the one last year and I never did it.
If I'm right about this, and
Or not last year, but
myself, you are carrying the very code Dr. Mossman had hoped to recover. Now, how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can
There
definitely...
is no time to waste. We'll need to step up the launch schedule. And now, as soon as you get here with the signature data, we'll encode the satellite and get the damn thing into orbit. Get here as quickly as you can, you two.
damn.
You're breaking up. Come in.
I can't remember. I guess I just forgot about the last year's tournament, but
They're still trying.
there's Ellen McLean as the Overwatch voice.
Level restrictions.
Okay, so there's a separate flashlight in this game. Oh, I only have the gravity gun. I guess I didn't notice that. Alrighty. It's been like I said 4 years since I played this game, but I have watched a good handful of playthroughs of it just cuz I like to hear like what other people think about these games, cuz you know, Half-Life is fucking I decided this when I saw the trailer for Half-Life Alyx. I'd never really considered it before, but Half-Life is definitely my favorite game series. I'm like not paying attention to what Alex is saying. If you want to read the subtitles, then go ahead. So
Careful up there.
yeah.
I'll keep watch out here.
So there's hunters. And here we get to like one of the most traumatizing segments in video game history.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the Vortigaunts in this game are like the best. Because like you don't really interact with Vortigaunts that much until this game. I don't remember what the rocket was in Half-Life 1. Like, what did that do?
I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed. But the Alyx fans, her condition is grave.
Part of a satellite array. Thanks, buddy boy. My
Healing her will require more than I
acquaintance is kind of dead
let me summon my kin.
for teleportation tech. Right. Something Zen relay. I love the noises they make. Can I just like skip him? Yep, okay, apparently I can. So if you want to watch that segment, yeah. I never really thought you could skip that segment because, yeah, I don't know. Wait. Ah! Gun. Finally. Oh, Jesus. You alright, buddy? Oh, okay. Huh. Oh, right. The nest. Fuck. This shit. What? Did I do a bad thing? Oh, what? Okay, it's dead. Grubs. I think is there an achievement? What is the one that you like can go through the whole thing? Let me look. Is there one that you can, oh yeah, squish every antlion grub? Is there one to not squish any of them? Because if there is, if that's the case, then I fucked it up already. So where do I go from here? Oh, I didn't even look this way. They only give you... Oh, they do give you 5 health. Or some of them give you more, I guess? I don't frickin' know. I'll just squish them when I need health, and because it's satisfying. Ugh. Oh, they neurotoxin. Right. Ow. Gun? Shotgun? They don't got much health. Ooh, grenades as well. Grenades. Right, there would never be a way to do the achievement to not step on any of them because, you know, there's just segments that you just can't get through. Hey, oh. Oh, shit. Okay, walked right into... I forget that they, like, explode when you kill them. I don't like that. Oh, I can't shoot the shoot gun underwater. Oh, barnacles. Oh, barnacles. I didn't mean for that to be a SpongeBob reference, but it turned into one. Ah! I don't know if I ever got that achievement for not touching the sand. Okay, so they just give you a random amount every time you squish one. It appears that random amount can be 0. How the hell the Barney Cows? Hey.
That's Gordon Freeman. The Vortigaunt said he was on the way. Dr. Freeman,
Oh shit, he made it.
Board's trying to patch her up.
One of this was voiced by I forget who, but it was some like really well-known dude.
The Alex Vance clings to the margins. My kin are still some distance away. For now, we must not be disturbed.
Yeah, well, about that. As long as you're down here, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the Antlion systems work. Got some supplies over here if you need them. Health and
Okay.
ammo, that sort of thing.
I really love these things. Like, these things are freaking cool. The bouncing betties. Hold on. I'm like preparing because I know how this segment works.
Hey, Freeman, come on over here.
Okay, start on your talk.
This sensor will
Okay.
light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel. More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc? Hey, Doc. On your way here, York, will you? Nah, listen. We're on edge because this place is riddled with antlions. The boy says, as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the site.
Yep.
Yeah, well, that's a theory I'd rather not test. We're down to our last
No, these two guys are done by someone different. Or at least this guy was.
at this point. Nice to have him in a pinch, but I wouldn't exactly trust him with my life. Hey, Griggs, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh? Oh, yeah. Down there by the...
Okay, let me look it up because I remember. Hold on. Does someone? Fucking. Okay, let me look this up. There's an IMDb page for it. Yeah, these dudes. Adam Baldwin. Not Alec Baldwin, Adam Baldwin is one of them. Like, these two are the only citizens who are not voiced by the same guy.
They're coming. One light. Let's move.
Oh, there's more mines. Guys got an ammo box. Okay, shotgun box. And what else? Okay. What is with my HUD not working?
Doc, you ever seen an antlion before?
Nah.
Over here, Sheckley. We got the breach. We'll be okay as long as they stick to one tunnel. Dr. Freeman, you take care of the turrets.
I'm just gonna, like, do this.
Hey, Griggs, see that?
Because, like, as long as the Vortigaunt doesn't get killed, then... Why do they hang out here if there's so many antlions? That's a really good point.
No offense, Freeman. Things were pretty quiet until you showed up.
I wonder why.
Swarm at 24! Come on, let's go! I'm coming!
Oh, I do have a revolver. I didn't notice I picked one up. Ah, okay, I didn't realize they were gonna... Also, I'm not glitching through the game like I did Half-Life 2. In fact, I might want to replay through Half-Life 2 on stream without glitching through it.
Come on, try to keep up. Let's just stay here. We got 36.
Okay, I'm gonna actually, like, set the turrets up.
See a bug on me, how about you try to get it off next time? I see it. Yeah, oh, sure.
Why is it facing me? Whatever. Yeah. This seems unfair.
That's how you do it, eh, Freeman? Checkmate. What? Checkmate. What? I get it.
If you want to play, if you want to glitch through the game yourself, then do it. If you don't don't want to watch me not glitch through it, then go like if you want to see the game played a way you want to play it, then play it yourself. And don't complain in chat. It's not what chat's for. I'm low on ammo. What is up with my HUD? Is there like HUD reload? Yeah. No, it didn't fucking work. Okay.
12. We got 24. What's wrong with that hole?
Okay. They got that covered. Okay. Yeah, I can deal with this. I would not want an antlion. Realistically, these things would make awful pets. Like, even if they weren't killy. Because they're hive way of living, you know? They've got a queen, they've got fucking guards, they got a nest that they have to go back to. You would literally have to, like, own an antlion queen to own any of the drones as pets. They're not blind. How are they blind if they can come after you? They just don't have eyes, it appears. Well, shit. I'm taking this. Pheromones? Yeah, you could get a pheromone thing. But I mean, they can clearly see. They might not be able to see clearly, but they can see, like, what they're walking at, you know?
That nest must be bigger than we thought. 2 lights. We can't hold out much longer. We'll take 36. Got to watch all the tunnels, Freeman. We can do this, right, guys?
Health packs? No. They just don't have eyes. Then they've got to see with some kind of like radio bullshit. So I may have bugged it because it looks like they can't see, or they can't not see. I just had them not having eyes on. They can't. Their pathfinding doesn't work on that box. Ah. Blood for the blood god. I don't have blood. Hey, they can't make it up here, can they? And I can potentially access the box? No, I can't. Oh. Move this one over here. Ah! Jesus. So no music? Like, this section has no music. It's kind of eerie.
Take this med kit.
Thanks.
Three lights. We got 3 lights. Why are you so many? I think we misunderestimated.
Misunderestimated. Vortigaunt? Vortigaunt? Vortigaunt. I don't know, antlines are pretty cool in Half-Life 2, and the Striders are like my favorite thing in the series. No, the Hunters are my favorite thing. The Striders are pretty cool too.
We killed many antlions, yet many more remain. We must attend to the Alex Vance. There is no time. More antlions approach. We shall quiet them.
Yes. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. What? You alright? This is the music that was used in the Portal trailer. Yep, okay. Skeet shooting. Yeah, skeet shooting. Okay, the Vortigaunts are just... Yeah, okay, a lot of the mines got used up, but... The Vortigaunts are pretty good.
Her injuries are grave. This will necessitate deep submersion into Vortessence. Indeed. We require the larval extract. Oh, yes. The
extract. Yes, I will make the journey to seek the extract, deep within the mist, in the sacred nectarium. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone. We must remain to keep the Alex Vance alive. Please, Freeman, join me. Yes, take the Freemans. There is no finer companion. Well stated.
I mean, you'd have to get one of the fucking pheromone shits. You know, the pheromone ball things that you get in Half-Life 2. Ah. What? Ow. 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 Health. Do you heal?
Your suit shows signs of stress, Freeman.
Yeah. You don't heal, do you?
Beware the acid lines. Their corrosive spray emits quick.
Oh, that's the bottomless pit right there. Let's not go in that. Hunt Down the Freeman is not canon. I don't know who told you that. It's a fan game. That's like saying Half-Life Full Life Consequences is canon. If I could show that on stream, I would. I don't believe I can, though. Is there any ammo? Oh, that's a grenade. Ammo? There's a right-click grenade, but not much else. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's get on this ladder before the whole thing breaks. Yes. Yes. I love the fucking Vortigaunt. Like, just... This game, they're just so, like, friendly. Compared to Half-Life 1, where they're just like, I must kill everything. Where'd you come from? Let's go mining. Ammo? Health. Whatever. What? Do I have to do this? Ah. Just weigh it down. Yep. Gotta remember this hazard suit weighs like at least 200 pounds on its own. Yep. Yep. How is that one not dead? Oh, I had frickin' grabbed it from him, and I got an achievement. What? You're not dead? You son of a bitch. And the head crab lived. Alrighty. Now I can't get back up because I took the weight off the elevator. How many physics puzzles do we got? I don't use that enough, but it's pretty good. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh. Let me try that again. Oh, I didn't let it go enough. Okay, let's try it one more time. No, you son of a bitch. Or do I have to... What? Oh, do I have to weigh it down? Probably. Yeah, why is this, like, behind a fence? Get these fucking... I just want to break these so they're not in my way. Hey.
The Freeman is an invaluable companion.
You think there's gonna be Vortigaunt head crab zombies in another Half-Life game, maybe? Nice. Got it. All of it. This guy, I can't tell if he's being genuine. Eeks! Okay, I didn't notice that was happening. I have no more ammo for this gun. Come on. Okay, let me read chat. I haven't read chat in a... I barely understand what that says. Flemmy, I'm sorry. I don't remember much of what I learned in high school. Okay, I was hoping that was like a secret wall, but it's not. Hey Google, is Hunt Down the Freeman canon?
Sorry, I'm not sure how to help with that.
Okay, I'm gonna freaking just Google it. Let me just... Hunt Down the Freeman wasn't... It wasn't published by Valve. I don't... Like, if you go on... Just because it's on Steam doesn't mean it's published by Valve. So... There are other Half-Life mods on Steam. Like, Sven Co-op is on Steam. That's not, like, canon. What? Hey. That was the glitchiest thing I've ever done, but... Oh shit! I want that! Yeesh! Ugh. Jesus. I want that box. People are remaking Half-Life 2 and Half-Life 1's engine. That actually sounds kind of cool. But, like, how would it work if there's no physics engine? I want that... Hold on. I can't jump fast enough. I don't have a script. Actually, I do have a script. Hold on. Let's just do... I just want to ABH once in this game, and this ramp is like the perfect place to get like a shit ton of speed. Ah, it didn't work. If this Vortigaunt would get out of my way. Come on. Okay, I was just sliding up it. It wasn't actually... Yeah, whatever. I just have a script built into my keyboard. Is the fucking box gone? God damn it. I wanted that box. They bought the licensing for the Source engine, I know that. Vibratory Heaven sounds like a porno. Yeah, I don't think this Vortigaunt knows what a vibratory device means in, like, human terms. Ah! Whoa! there anything else like down here? Just health packs, ammo, more health packs. Nothing. Nothing like good. Let me reload my shooty shoot McShotgun. No, it's already reloaded. Okay, fucking whatever.
So you have summoned the lift.
Yes. Ah! Yeah, I don't want... So apparently in the lore of Half-Life, their, like, middle arm, their, like, chest arm is kind of lewd to, like, use. So that's why they never seem to use it. I think that was like on the wiki, the Half-Life wiki. I don't know where the information for that was gotten from though. But I mean, it kind of makes sense since they never like. Yes. Your center arm is also looted. I can imagine. Keep that shit under your shirt. Now what? What? There's a second elevator? Oh, generator, right. Power it up, buddy boy. Do it.
Observe how they fight on below. Needless landscape. Well, this is all very amusing. But we must not forget the gravity of our errand to heal the Alex Banks.
I want to look this up. Hold on. I've been looking up a lot of stuff this stream. Like, this is just a stream for Googling stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Apparently this third arm is used for feeding. What else? I'm just looking at the wiki. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember where I saw that. Maybe it was just like some misinformation. Loading screen? No?
A poignant scene. An eternity's repose. It brings peaceful thoughts, does it not?
Nah. Oh, great. One of these assholes. Good. Got a good nose on you. I bet that's the nose. Like. It's the part where the big antlion shows up? I don't know. I mean. How do we even get in the elevator? Like this. Yeesh. Oh, it's bro. Hold on. There we go. Skeleton. There's a dead guy down here. I like how it's just a ragdoll. Judging by these bones, it was a man. I don't actually know. I'm not an archaeologist. In the water, please. Thank you. Okay. How the fuck? Do I need a gun? Yeah. Come on. Please. I'm drowning faster. Hello? Okay. Usually, like, I guess, you have to flip them over to get them one hit with the, What is even in here? Just squish. I think their excuse is that's just how they evolved. Is to be hunched over. Also, they only have 2 fingers on each hand, so... Yup, yup. Oh, is this the guy that I have to lead back? Yeah, it is. Okay. Don't actually kill him. Yikes. Which way? Just follow him? You can't kill him. Okay. I guess you wouldn't have enough ammo to kill him anyway. Like, if he wasn't invincible, you know? Oh, Jesus. Which way? This way. Not that way. This way, this way, this way. This way. No, not this way. Fuck. Oh, neurotoxin. Can you not? Shit, holy shit. I think it, like, hit me so hard that it, like, caused me to accelerate to the ground or something. Some dumb shit like that. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. You can tell I'm going the right way because I haven't killed these grubs yet. This section of the game looks like they remade, like, it was like their attempt at remaking Zen. Oh, God. Yep, get me out of here. Poor guy. Oh, I need a fucking gear. Ah. That would be a weird, where? Oh, God. Shut up. Oh, here's the gear. Bop. You son of a bitch. Give me my fucking gear. He's using it as a shield. What? Is it good? Okay. The reason you don't see the, I don't know, you should at least be able to see bull squids, you know? You might bring bull squids back in the next game. Because they, like, haven't been all killed out yet. Yes. Open it. It's two assholes. Or maybe those are scent sacs. Scent glands. Ah. That's such a gross word, larva. Oh shit. Do it again.
Excellent. A bounty of larval extract. This should only take a moment.
Don't tell me.
Secretions of the finest quality. Let us return now.
Secretions. Good, also good word. Larva. Just the word larva. It just has like this guttural sound to it. Larva.
Well done. You bear some traits we thought innate to Vortigern. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice.
Neat.
Creatures exude many valuable compounds. The extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves the false veils that divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when
Hey, loading screen. So this is like a... Yeah, this... Oh, what the fuck just happened? What? What? How did... What? That wasn't... Okay. Has that happened before to anyone?
The extra, miraculous secretion. Make haste. Join now as we imbibe the extra. Yes. A human is needed. Agreed. Join us, Freeman.
This part is so cool. Like, I mean...
The Freeman's life with hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Hope's portal, this bond between you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dr. Freeman.
I love... This is my favorite G-Man speech.
This moment may not be the most convenient for a heart-to-heart.
Just because it's animated so well.
Wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. There was a time they cared nothing for Miss Vance, when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When I plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone. I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question. Still, I am not one to squander my investments, and I remain.
The lighting is just so...
she was worth
Oh, it's so
more than
cool.
the initial appraisal. That's
Yeah, they're showing Alex with no skin.
extract from you.
I don't know if that qualifies as naked.
Payment owed for your own survival. See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman.
Yes.
I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you, but I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions. Well, now listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
Welcome back to the land of the living. That's such a good segment.
Form is regained integrity. We have a very immeasurable loss.
Oh god.
Lie still.
Oh my god. I thought
I need you to touch your fingers, each of your fingers to your thumb.
Hunter's post-traumatic injury.
They don't have thumbs. They just have two fingers.
so that's what it was.
We knit shattered
She never actually got a look at the thing. She just, like, got stabbed in the fucking back.
who retrieved her vortessence.
Through the stomach.
Jordan. How long have I been out?
A matter of hours.
Hours.
Weeks.
Gotta get
Months.
A moment longer.
But we have to get to White Forest. It's vital.
No fear. We will put you on the right road. Now, try carefully to rise.
Whoa. I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Expecting her to be a spy for the G-Man. Why does the G-Man need a spy if he can just, like, show up wherever the hell he wants in the game? There's no way. She's just a person, you know?
Good luck out there. Okay, Freeman. Sounds like something the Forge would say.
Does this give you epilepsy? Alex.
I can walk on my own now.
Also, Half-Life Alex is a prequel, not a sequel. It's not Half-Life 3. It might as well be Half-Life 3 with how big it is. I don't have a fucking...
And they carry a shoot Advisors still in bonds. They
Hold on.
gather and unite the scattered Combine forces.
So that's what we saw.
I don't think you can kill them, but, you know, there's no harm in trying. Oh, here we have to fight the Guardian. Right.
Now I know I'm not in heaven.
Yep. I'm here. No, you know you're not. Yeah. Ow. Oh, our buddy's still falling. Or it's like a different Vortigaunt, probably. They're still on the move. Alright, you have to come here to... Yep. And a guard. Meat shot. Meat shot. Ah. Yup. 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 Got it. Fat meat shot.
Nice work, Gordon. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Still a little weak.
Yeah. It takes a long time for you to share a soul. That's basically what happened. Can I go in here? Is there anything like Easter egg-ish? Nah. Power it up, Vorty buddy. Half-Life Eli, where you sit and wait for someone to rescue you with one leg. I know next game is probably going to be Left 4 Dead 3. But they're probably not going to call it Left 4 Dead 3. As far as I know, they're probably not. Come on! And, you know, it's the meme of, you know, Valve can't count to 3. That bullshit. Oh yeah, I know there's a glitch with this pickaxe that if you keep it in the next zone.
Thanks, Gordon.
But with if Half-Life Alex does well, there's a good chance we'll actually be getting Half-Life 3 after that.
Found them?
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched.
The glitch axe, yes. I don't know why this pickaxe has glitchy physics, but I like it. Oh, jeez. Never actually played with it, though, so I'm curious to see... Mark Laidlaw, you left. Yeah, but, like, other people can write the story for Half-Life 3, I guess. Okay, let's try this out. No? No, it doesn't. Okay, fuck it. Half-Life Breen. I want to see what happened to Dr. Breen. Like, oh. What? What do I do here?
The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
I've seen unironic posts either, I think it was on Twitter or it was on Steam forums that was like, "Whoa, why can't we have a male character? Why do we have to play as Alex?
Talking about.
Weak girl character. Weak woman." It's like, who gives a shit?
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
We recommend the Freeman for this task.
We. Because hive mind.
I'm feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into the toxins below.
Yep. I have hazard suit. I automatically get preferences.
This mounted gun may prove useful.
I don't remember if I've played that. I don't think I have.
The gun would appear to be powerless.
Power it up.
Go, Freeman. I will look after the others.
Well, Gordon, I guess it's all up to you.
Open up the thing.
This field down.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get that tool in Half-Life VR for sure. Or Half-Life Alyx.
Careful now.
So, what do I do here? Can't open that. Oh. I'm blind. I'm blind, but I have glasses, so it should be fine. These. Come on. Donkey noises. Every time I see those things, I have to point out that they're donkey noises. Some of the noises that those zombies make are actually used in Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is kind of funny. Hey. And yeah, I know about the thing that she's actually a Combine sniper. Oh. Wait for it. Yeah. No, son of a bitch. I wanted that. I want that, though. Hold on. I didn't die. I'm meat shot. Ah! Yeah. Daily reminder that Minecraft stole creepers from that. Good. This is so spooky. I just got fed up and I'm like, yeah, screw it. Can I... Where even... It's coming from that window, right? I want to try the thing. No, I didn't time it right. Once I get up higher... What? Do I have to do... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. More. Come on. You know, like, there are lasers that are strong enough to see in real life, right? And they're not that powerful. Like, not everything is sci-fi. Like, there are things that exist in real life. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, that was really delayed. Yeesh. Okay. They can't have Grigori because Grigori's voice actor died. Sadly. Okay, if that head crab didn't survive that, I would have been shocked. Shocked and in awe. Yay. I like this. Oh, error 2. No ammo. I mean, not much ammo. Not much ammo for that one either. I can't actually tell how much ammo I'm picking up because my HUD is still broken. Which I might as well do it. Do the thing. Pull out a grenade. Or just, like, you know, bait them around until Alex kills them all. Okay, here we go. Ah! That's a familiar sight. A zombie clashing on a chain link fence. Can I get past this? Is there like a way out of here? Oh, here we go. You son of a bitch! I forgot that his Father Grigori actually fucking wore, like, cool sneakers. Why are they called sneakers when I've literally never seen one sneak before? Maybe they're just that good at sneaking. Can you not? Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Whoa. Do it? I think it's still in the state that, like... Yeah, okay, so when you shoot it with the gravity gun, it enters a state that, like, next surface it hits, it explodes. So I was hoping it would hit the ceiling and just kill the barnacle, but that never happened. Can I just make that jump? Yeah, I can. I wonder if I was supposed to do that, or if this is a secret, or what. They're either called sneakers or tennis shoes in the US. Hold on. I thought I could do something clever. And, like, skip this section. You son of a fucking giant head crab. I don't know. That was a waste of 2 shells. I could barely hear what she said. Ah, my health pack. Oh, I don't need it. I was just greedy. Okay. Can I, like, sequence break something? No, there's an invisible wall. That double shot didn't kill him. Oh, I tried to... I thought I had the gravity gun out, and I was just gonna grab it, but I accidentally... I pressed G, like, to pull out the gravity gun, but I had the gravity gun out anyway. Get... Okay. Head crab. You just ate 2 meat shots and didn't die. Yeah. Oh, God. Of course. Of course. Well, now what? Oh. Right. Get on bridge. shove cars off this side. Because physics engine. Right? Is that not the right thing to do? Because it doesn't appear to be working. Okay, it's kind of working. Okay, it worked. I've never had a need for the turbo in either of the cars in the Half-Life series. I genuinely don't know why it's in the game. Open it up.
Can you find a way to open this door?
Oh, I have to open it. I need a Vortigaunt. Probably. No, I need the Vortigaunt to open up the other door. I'm greedy. I need this battery. Yeah. Also. Why don't you just use the rifle to bust open this glass? Game logic.
Well done.
Oh my god. Look at this car.
Yeah? It's missing a roof. It's missing a roof, Alex. It's missing a roof and a hood. But it's got a V8, so...
Unless
Wait.
you want it.
Yeah, it's a V8. And a turbocharger.
There are advisors yet unhatched.
We'll keep on the lookout.
It's bulletproof. Bulletproof doesn't mean it can block all bullets. Like, 3 shots from that rifle would have broken that glass completely.
How grateful I am.
Get in! Get in. If I had a horn, I would be beeping it right now. Meow, 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 meow. Get the fuck in. Get the fuck in. We're leaving. I'm leaving without you. Okay, you're in.
Stay safe.
Do you think I could beat this game? Like, I'm 2 hours in, but I guess I could still keep playing, you know? Just because, like, I fucking love this series, so I could just play this game all the way through. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. It's not that long of a game.
Should have known it wouldn't be as easy as just driving down the road. Looks like we'll have to take a detour. A radio tower. If it's working, we need to send a warning to White Forest. They've got no idea the Combine's heading their way.
Is there a place in the world that's actually called White Forest? I know Black Forest. I've been to the Black Forest in Germany. So this car actually feels good. Like, this section would be obnoxious.
Wonder how long it's been deserted.
Okay. Yep. Radio?
Well, here's the transmitter. No power, though. Let's see if we can get some electricity going.
Back door. Is there any, like, secret shit? Yeah, there is. And here's the segment. Big cutscene coming up. How do I get in? I don't remember. I hear a hunter. Yeah. Yeah. Blow it open. Blow it open. That didn't work. Blow it open. Oh, there's an opening. I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Ah, okay. So it goes. Oh, what? Wait. Ah. You son of a bitch. Puzzles. Half-Life puzzles. Hunter. No, I'ma fight it. I'm gonna fight it. She's just scared. I'm gonna fight it. Break it. Yep. Another one. Where? Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! I glitched it! Kill it! Okay. Come on. Come on! Looks like your MIT education really paid off. You can kill someone through the HEV suit, there's no helmet. Gordon just doesn't need none of that shit. Why you gotta charge me? Need health? Need health? Need health? Bad? Health? Somewhere? Yeah.
We should get our warning out and then keep moving. That was probably a scouting party.
That's a little overkill for a scouting party. You think? I love the hunters. They're really fun. They have really cool animation, but the Striders are one of my favorite creatures in the series.
Well, let's give it a try. White Forest, come in. White Forest, do you read? White Forest, do you read?
Yeah, I guess sending like Serious Sam out would be overkill for fighting Gordon Freeman.
Don't you understand the gravity of the situation? The survival of Earth depends on the data you
Yes,
carry.
I know. But the Combine, they're heading your way.
What's that? What? You're heading our way? Well, I should hope so.
Not
What
us.
was that?
Combine.
You're breaking up, Alex. What? What?
Crap.
Yep.
I wonder if we got any of that. Let's get back on the road.
So that wasn't the fucking advisor segment. I thought it was. I don't Where's the car? There it is. Where are the cameras? I don't know. Is there like, can you like lose by leaving Alex behind? Also, I love how it's a stick and like the gears are grinding, meaning Gordon doesn't know how to drive a stick shift. Seems kind of weird. Okay, you do lose. I don't think I've ever tried that, so. Whoa. Okay, good loading screen.
Hey, I know that peak. You can see it from White Forest.
Where? Oh, that one.
Right way.
This is the advisor scene. Is there no way to get past this until...
What was that?
Yeah. How about secret house? Just because secret shit?
There's an advisor around here someplace.
Yeah. Yeah, there is. Yeah, where is it? How do I get in the building? I had this problem with the last one. Okay. Yikes.
I think we found our advisor. The boy said we should kill them before they hatch. Life support. What do you say, Gordon? Shall we pull the
The
plug?
advisors work for the... Everyone fucking works for the G-Man, except for, like, the G-Man's whatever higher-ups that are, like, omniscient.
Maybe I can get this open. There we go. Over to you, Gordon. Whoa! Oh my god!
Morning will go wrong. Remember when I said that, like, they sent a bunch of hentai to the Combine homeworld? Yeah. Just wanted to bring that up. There's nothing related to this right now. Yeah, yeah, you're right, Pro Man. They're like, these are like the Bebe version.
Oh my god. Gordon. Thank God you're all right.
Why is it veiny and detailed? Because hentai, probably. I don't know.
Sounds like it called its friends. Soldiers!
Ah, crossbow. Ah, shit. I just waltzed right into that hole. And got that Half-Life music. Hold on. Whoa. How many crossbows does it take to kill a hunter? 4? Yes, health. Yes, health. I just ate all of those bullets for breakfast. What did everyone have for breakfast today? That's a question I haven't asked this stream. I didn't ask it last stream, but I also didn't ask it this stream. So, yeah, where was that section? Yeah, here it is. That spot where the car disappears. Okay, there's some more parts. Jesus. Eggs with cheese and buns. Yum. Get in.
Let's get out of here.
Yeesh. Tell me there's... This is like Subway Surfer, but like before that game existed. Before Android was developed. When was Android... Hold on. Hey Google. When was the first version of Android developed?
September 23rd, 2008.
Okay, so this
To Wikipedia.
this game came out before Android was a thing, so like, yeah. Oh. Good ramp. Totally hit that as intended. Whoa, why is it drifting? The car physics in this game, like, Valve doesn't do car games, apparently. You son of a bitch. I can't see. What crushed these fucking trains? I'm getting like a road to an achievement. Hold on. My dead grandma could make a better ramp than you. What? What is that from something? Crash! Yay! Laggy ass physics. Where? What? Hello? Where the fuck? Okay, there we go. Oh.
Gordon, I found a first aid cache.
Thanks. Is it gonna drop the BAMs? I heard gym teachers always overweight. In my experience, that's untrue. In fiction, yes. For whatever reason, that's exactly the case. But in my experience, all of my gym teachers have been, like... Whoa. have been like, you know, fit. Cunt. I haven't read chat in a little bit, so after I finish this helicopter, I'm gonna read it. What? Oh, it left. Okay. Okay, let me read chat. Shit. Okay, I thought I killed it, but apparently I didn't. Maybe not overweight, but okay.
Boy, are we glad to see you guys.
Whoa. That was amazing. The way you threw their minds right back at them. Well, I could sure use a drink. Who's with me?
We need to get back on the road, but our engine's shot to
I think I missed one mine.
You got any tools for working on cars?
Tools. Got a whole shop over here. Come on, we'll get you set up.
An Apple. Hey Google, when was the first version of iOS?
June 29th, 2007. On the
Okay,
left.
so, hey Google, when was Half-Life 2 Episode 2 released?
Half-Life 2, Episode 2's initial release date is October 10th, 2007.
Okay, so iOS came out first, but you know, fucking Subway Surfer was never a thing.
We'll be back on the road in no time.
Well, that could be a problem. You hear that autogun going off out there? Normally run supplies out of the White Forest base, but a few days ago the Combine cut off access.
What do you think, Gordon? Maybe while I'm getting the car fixed up, you can see about clearing up that roadblock.
All the fresh zombies coming out of City 17 have kept it pinned down. It's just a matter of time till the troops start pushing this way. If you think you're up to it, we'll let you out there.
He's always up for it. Right, Gordon?
Is beer safer to drink than the Breen water they had in they hand out in cities? Absolutely.
Gun before it sees you.
That's a reason why. Okay, so there's a history thing that I like to point out, is that a lot of people in Asian countries lack an enzyme that allows them to properly process alcohol, and there's the reason behind that is evolutionary, actually. And since okay, what do you call it? Since in Asia historically, people to purify their water, they drank tea. They boiled their water and then they made tea out of it. And in Europe, they turn their water into alcohol, like beer, wine. So people from European descent have a higher tolerance to alcohol than people from Asia, people from an Asian descent. So yeah, because the alcohol will kill any like bacteria, it'll kill like any like bad shit in the water. But now we can process water just by distilling it or, you know, filtering it. So everyone just drinks plain ass water now. But before any of that was discovered, it was either tea or beer or wine. Here's the like gun. I've seen people have problems with this section. I know you just have to like stay crouched the whole time and like go where the lasers aren't pointing. Yep, okay, there we go. Kinda wish they had the glass that broke like in CS Office. I think they removed that glass in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. Which is sad because that's such like a iconic thing from Counter-Strike Source when that map was first created. It was like, oh, whoa, the glass breaks, like individually, you know, like little pieces break off, and you could, like, shoot out a little bit of the glass, but the rest of it will stay. These guys don't drop grenades, do they? No, they don't. Well, I probably have full grenades anyway, because I just don't use grenades in this game. Oh, hey. Grenade box. I wonder why this is here. Maybe because I have to use it? Nice moves. Whoa! Zach the Cyclops, how's it going? Yeah, the turrets in Portal are functionally identical to these. Oh. Grenade time. Oh, that... I thought that would protect me. The shielding on it would protect me, but I guess not. Now, how do I leave? What's the intended way for me to leave? I don't want to stack shit up to the ceiling. I mean, I could do that, but, like, these doors have to be here for a reason. So, like, a button I have to press is, like... Or am I just expected to stack stuff up to the ceiling? I doubt that's the case, but... Oh, there's a hole in the gun? Really? Oh, shit. God damn it. And now zombies overran the place because, Oh. That section wasn't as bad as I expected. Like, I saw videos, it was specifically Vinny Vinesauce playing through that section. And, he had, like, he just kept dying. But whatever. Maybe I'm just, like, good at the game.
Not only did they help me fix the car, they threw in a bonus.
Special this week only. It's like an onboard radar for you guys. Picks up little beacon jobbers like this one here.
Jobbers.
We've hidden a bunch of
I don't remember, Zach the Cyclops, I don't remember your name. Did you, like, change your name or something, or am I just not remembering you?
I'll fill you in on the road, Gordon. Thanks again, you guys.
Do you enjoy the Vinesauce person? I enjoy Vinny. I don't enjoy Joel as much, just because he doesn't play, like, games and shit that I want to watch. I like Vinny because he plays the stuff that, like, you don't expect, like Trish.
Where was the radar?
Nah, I'm gonna ignore the radar. Fuck it. Fuck.
According to the radar, it looks like there's a supply cache here.
I don't need supplies. Yeah.
What's that? Something on the radar.
Okay, let me check one because I'm low health. That was fucking stupid. If I stopped at every supply cache, then I would never progress through this game. Where is it? Son of a bitch. Oh, it's a hole in the wall. Actually, van in the wall.
Keep watch out here if you want to look inside for the cache.
I know there's a better way to do this, but I like that way. Rockets. And crossbows.
Rocket launcher. That'll come in handy.
Alex, get in the car. Alex, get in the cart. Alex, get in the cart. Oh, Nightmare Shadow. Okay. I recognize that name. Is this not a place I should be? Should I be somewhere, like, not in here? I think I should be going a different way. Probably on the street. The turbo really doesn't do anything. I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I just want to beat this game in one session. This feels good. I beat episode 1, so let's just fucking beat episode 2, whatever. Wait, is space handbrake? Not like handbrake is useful or like good in this game, but it exists. I just want to ignore the supply caches because, you know, I just want to get the game done. But like, I could keep going. After this, I may play Black Mesa. I don't know. Like not today, but, you know. Oh, Jesus. Yeesh. Don't use rocket launcher. How do we get out of this? Okay, we're in here. How do we leave this building? Those hunters. Oh, downstairs. Okay. Or either that, or I might like I might play Black Mesa, or I might play like a different game in a series. Sorry, a different series. A game from a different series. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to, like, word properly. How do I leave? Is there no way to get out of this building? Or, like... You just have to, like, kill guys. Also... That didn't kill him! Okay, that killed him. Crowbar! Son of a bitch! I pulled out the crowbar, it didn't fucking work. How do I leave this building? Is there like a different door? Can't open that door, it doesn't open. Or do I don't know. I'm concerned. I actually don't own Opposing Force in Blue Shift, oddly enough. I don't know. If they were... Yeah. I'll try to find... I'll try to get them soon. I'm gonna have more cash to spend at the end of this month here. A hunter will eventually bust through basement door. Okay, good to know. Here he goes. Vance subprime. Are they gonna bust through? Or are they gonna bust through the front door? That was worth coming up here for more health. Is there more health up here that I like missed? Is he like glitching out? You alright, buddy? Where the fuck? What? Did like some kind of sequence break happen? I mean, I just saw him walk by there. What's going on there, buddy? I see him. Having troubles? Do I have to kill the last soldier? Hold on. Okay, I can't do that. What is going on? What do I do? I wonder. Ah, shit. Okay, let's try that again.
They're still after the data packet.
Yeah.
Reloading.
I still hear the fucking hunter, like, going at it. What is he trying to accomplish? Did I break? Is the game just glitched? Did I just talking about Vinesauce, Vinny Vinesauce activate his passive and like the game just sequence broke? Come on. I'm gonna try to kill it. Let's see what happens. I can't actually, like, get a good... I'm gonna have to, like, load back into an old save or something. There's gotta be a way to, like, jump out that window, right? Nah. Okay, let's load into like a couple saves back. Yeah, this looks better. Shit. Okay, there he goes. He's gonna get stuck in the same spot. That motherfucker still doing the same bullshit. I didn't kill it. I definitely didn't kill it. I'm not cheating to get out. Check the basement again. No, the door's still closed. Do I need to, like, get in the car? Oh, there's more soldiers. Where do they come from? Also, I'm gonna die as soon as I come in contact with one. That missed. Son of a bitch. If he dropped a right click on this thing... No, he didn't. Okay. Okay, there's another hunter. So, something, I move the car, soldiers spawn somehow, and then... Then it fixed the shit. Nice miss. I'm gonna ignore him for now until I can find... Ooh, yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Meat shot. Sorry, I can't look at... I've been trying to read chat more, but I can't. Like, I mean, I ended up reading it because I was like, what the fuck do I do here? Maybe someone had some help. I ended up figuring that out. Yep. Oh. That works.
There's the power source for the shields. Huh. I haven't skimped on security either. Let me see if I can disable the shields and get you closer to the reactor. Okay, it looks like I can open them from here, but I won't be able to come in with you. Here goes.
Yep.
Sorry, Gordon. This thing's fried. Since I can't help you in there, why don't I stand watch outside while you disable the power cell?
Okie dokie.
One day.
No, not you, fucking Google. I said okie dokie. It activated the fucking the Google thing. My robot assistant. Sorry, slave. I don't want to give a robot the dignity of being my assistant. I want it to eternally be a robot slave. Was this bad? Are they supposed to get in a different way? Or, yeah, boxes. I'm a dumb. Bop. Yeah. Bitch.
That should have done it. Let's go see if the force field's down.
Better be.
No more combine between here and White Forest.
Health kits.
Hey, Mario.
Wait. Hey, Mario, why ain't the hunter letting us out?
'Cause the game's glitched, Luigi.
You should check the base. Oh, wait, that's nothing. I could work on that voice. I could definitely get it closer to the Super Show. Did I fucking... Okay, good thing I have this.
You know, it's a good thing I don't get car sick.
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't know what that glitch was. It was most certainly a glitch. Wait, did I come from here? Am I going the right way? Am I going backwards? Right, forced in. No, I'm going fucking the wrong way. Talk about completing the game quick. I'm going fucking backwards. Someone should, like, mod that. Like, make a version of the game where you have to complete it backwards. Eesh. Yeah, drifting in this game kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Drifting in a lot of games with cars kind of sucks. Oh. Huh. Good jump. I missed the real jump and I just did the fake jump. It's fine though. I made my own jump.
What's that? Something on the radar.
No, there's not. No, there's nothing. Mater from Cars speedrun where you just drive backwards the whole time. I can see that. I can see someone just doing that for the sake of doing it. I wouldn't see someone doing it for the sake of speedrun because people ABH for the sake of speedrun. Here we get to White Forest. And we see Doge. Doge. Strider. Okay. You son of a bitch. Hey. Doggy.
Are you all right? Wake up, dog. Please. You're all right.
He's gonna be in the new Half-Life and I'm gonna love it. And he's gonna be fucking huge. No, he's actually gonna be, like, small because prequel.
We're fine. Better now.
We've been waiting for you. Just follow the stream, then head up the other side. White Forest is right there. You can't miss it.
All right. Thanks. Okay, let's go. Come on, Gordon. Get the car and we'll challenge Dog to a race. Good boy.
I think I already have the achievement for beating him to White Forest. Get in.
Looks like we need your help again. Would you mind?
Strong boy. Stronge.
Way to go, boy.
Move,
Okay, dog.
dumb robot.
Race you to the base. Step on it, Gordon.
He's too fast. Oh. I'm dumb. I should just follow him, you know? Oh, he shows up on the goddamn radar. I didn't notice that.
This is it. We made it.
Ah, Gordon Freeman. Ah, Gordon Freeman. Open? They have to literally drive this 2 more feet?
Well, you won this time, dog.
What? It's running.
Yo, let him through.
Yo.
Thanks.
We had a feeling you were close when we saw a dog take off like that.
I was never so glad to see it, believe me.
Gordon Freeman.
What is he, tired? What is he, low on batteries? Nice.
Alex, Dr. Freeman, you made it.
Hey, Boy, are we glad to be here.
Yeah, we heard you ran into a little trouble out there. Combine's been trying to head in the front door. I think they learned their lesson. Do you mind if we keep dog patrolling out here?
Not at all. You heard him, dog. I'm gonna go see Dad. I'll catch up to you later. You take care of yourself.
I like how he looks kind of organic. Like the way he moves looks like a you know,
Shall we?
my quote unquote racism towards robots. And I like how he's kind of a organic looking, you know, the way he moves looks like a real animal, all that stuff. He's
Back to work, everyone. It's just another false alarm in the secondary silo.
Same old Dr. Magnuson.
how do I zoom in like that? Like this. It's a thing that's been in the game since Half-Life 2. I don't know if it's been in Half-Life 1, but
Man, you made it.
it's normal.
Alex.
I was so afraid I wouldn't see you again.
There, sweetheart. We're together now. That's all that matters. And look at you, son. I knew if you both stayed together, you could get through anything.
Yeah? We make a pretty good team.
I might as well just finish the game.
Yeah, well, that's good because, well, now
I'm
then
pretty close. Like the last thing we have is a Strider fight.
we all have to do our part.
Dad?
Can you blame an old man for wanting grandkids? What happened to you?
Dad, it's
She got stabbed.
fine.
She got stabbed through the fucking chest.
Really, I'm fine. Where's Dr. Kleiner? We should get this data to him right away.
Okay. Yes, we should. He'll be glad for a chance to get out of the silo. This way, Gordon. The way he and Magnuson have been going at it, you'd think they were still competing for grant money.
Something's never changed. Do we have any idea how long until the super portal's active?
We don't know for sure. We're keeping an eye on it.
And what about the Combine? Will
Vortigaunt.
we be able to launch before they attack?
It's gonna be close. All it would take is one Strider to destroy our rocket. But we're ready for him.
I'm sorry we couldn't get here any sooner, Dad.
Don't worry, sweetheart. We're gonna make it.
I'm like halfway through. You know that bottle of Mountain Dew I showed at the very beginning? I'm like halfway through that already. Just because I've been sipping on it throughout this thing. I don't know. It's been sipping on it for 3 hours. It's fine.
Eli, why didn't you tell me they'd arrived?
Don't worry, Izzy. They just got here.
My dear, what a relief.
Lamar.
A delight to see you here at last. And Gordon, I see you and the AG
Wait.
suit have taken excellent care of each other.
Hold on.
There.
They're in
I actually can't, like, die here.
That data. Kleiner, are you going to sync up the satellite, or should I postpone the launch to make time for a family reunion?
Oh, brother.
All right, all right. I was just saying hello to Alex and Gordon.
Oh, fine. No one grants me a moment's peace, but by all means, unroll the red carpet.
Good grief. I only meant they might. Oh, never mind him.
He's kind of like annoying. Like an annoying character. But I guess he's made to be annoying.
Delay a single moment, I'll never hear the end of it.
You have my word on it.
It's right here, Dr. Kleiner. We've got a ton of data.
It's like a gigabyte.
Transmission from Judith?
Transmission? From Judith?
I
You mean the message?
We've got to see this.
after the sequence I'll explain it.
Let me start the decoding process, and then we can view it in the auxiliary control room.
For God's sake, hurry.
Yes, of course.
Another alarm?
What next? Array of constant interrupts. Hello?
I remember seeing a comment somewhere. It was from 2007 when Half-Life 2 came out, and this guy was complaining about how big the file size for Half-Life 2 is, which is like, I don't know, 7 gigabytes or something like that. Something like kind of small. And then like later in the comment, this was like right when Half-Life 2 came out, fucking 2004. And in the comment he's like, "Whoa, I bet I bet we're gonna have terabyte hard drives by the time next fucking thing comes out.
Blast doors will have sealed due to the alert, so you'll have to go through the bottom of the launch tube.
And lo and behold, we have multiple terabyte hard drives now. In fact, I have, let me count them. 1, 2, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have like 8 terabytes in my computer total. Like 9, I think. Because I have 2 500 hard drives. I have... Actually, I think it's 8. It's like, you know, it feels absurd, but like with the amount of video stuff that I do, it's actually pretty reasonable. Should shut the valve. Can you open it?
Well met.
Yeah.
Freeman. The Magnuson has instructed me to admit you into the secondary silo. The secondary silo can be reached through here.
Yep. Have you not played through episode 2, Kid or Litter? Like, do you not know the ending to this? I hope you do, because otherwise you're in for treats, is all I can say. Like, the ending to this game, I'm just gonna call it frustrating. Whoa. Really? Oh, he's gonna get squashed. Okay, no, he's not. What? Did I lose? Is there...
Attention, personnel. This is Dr. Magnuson. We are experiencing a breach of internal base defenses. Please bear with us while we pinpoint the location of the breach.
Yeesh. Whoa! Please tell me this is gonna do damage. Okay, I feel like... Yeah, that does a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah! Thank you. Okay, I wasn't paying attention where I came from, so I don't know where I need to go. I guess toward the arrows. Yeah, that just makes too much sense. Come on! Can you not climb ladders? Ha! Killed by your own gun, bitch. Whoa! Okay, I should be using real guns. But I'm not going to. Yep. Oh, right. You can pick up the guns while they're fucking shooting at you. I forgot about that. Yeah. Come on, you really... That thing really wasn't dead? Oh, you son of a... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Okay, let's find, like... Ooh. Okay. Do I have any balls yet? Combine balls? Okay. Might have been overkill, but probably not. I gotta make sure. No, I don't. Dingus. Dolt.
Freeman, I repeat, there has been a breach of the secondary silo by way of the overhead launch doors. I will trust you to seal the silo doors.
Will do. This feels like Half-Life 1. Climbing the frickin' silos. How many silos were there in Half-Life 1? Like a lot. That was a skill shot. Eep. No health. Health. There it is. Let's try... Let's do something stupid. Save game. This is probably gonna fuck me. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was bad. Let's reload that. I feel like the game, like, the official story mode of Portal happens at the same time. Like, this, not the same time, but, like, same technical realm as the Half-Life series. Like, this game doesn't happen at the same time, you know, but, like, takes place in... Come the fuck on. Okay, we got... The ending of what? Yeah, the Borealis. Oh, there's a fucking advisor up there. I never noticed that before. Do you see that shit? Huh.
This is Dr. Magnuson, and I am pleased to announce the secondary silo has been sealed.
Ending of Portal?
You're okay.
I don't know.
Glad that's over. We couldn't get in till you sealed off the silo when the blast doors opened up.
Regrettably true.
I better let my dad know you're all right.
Well, the idea is that Portal 2 happens way after Half-Life 2, like possibly like 50 years. You don't actually know because it's never established how long Shell was in stasis, you know? There's some lore shit. Like, it doesn't happen anywhere near this. Where am I going? Like, back?
Yeah.
Tell me what to do. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking.
Freeman.
Okay, follow the fort. Okay. Go. Lead the way. My alien brethren.
If you would take the Freeman
Okay.
here, I can return to my place of honor at the side of the Magnuson.
Sure thing. Thanks for the help. Dr. Kleiner told me that Judith headed north in a helicopter right after they got here. But he wouldn't tell me why.
Yeah, Gordon won. I mean, yeah, it's way after. I think the Vortigaunts are hermaphrodites. Yes, they do not have a, or there's only like one gender. One sex, one gender, same thing. My favorite. So if you notice earlier in this game, the G-Man was in this hallway giving a speech. Foreshadowing. They don't lay eggs. They don't have a cloaca to lay eggs from.
It's the Borealis. Incredible.
Yep. Yep.
Borealis? It's real?
Yep.
Oh yes, quite real, despite its almost legendary stature. Our peers at Aperture Science were at work on a project of some promise, but in their rush to beat Black Mesa for funding, they must have compromised ordinary standards of risk. We heard their research.
At this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within this office.
You believed the Borealis would ever be seen again?
It's in Russia. It's in the Arctic. Actually, I think it's in fucking Canada or Alaska. There's only a handful of countries that are in the Arctic.
Simply waste all that potential.
I think we're already in Russia or like East Europe.
Well, yes, there's always a risk, Eli. But my goodness, we have coordinates, blueprints, hailing frequencies. Quite ingenious of Dr. Mossman to hide it all in the carrier wave.
We're doing the cinematic style. Shot, reverse shot, you know?
Tear out everything she knows. There'll be nothing left of her.
But we don't know for sure
I won't
that...
take that chance. I'm going after her.
No, Eli, the only thing worse than Judith falling into their hands would be if they should get a hold of you. She may know the particulars of the Borealis, but you know everything about the resistance.
It's East Europe, something that uses that.
Kleiner, Dad. Gordon and I are more than able to handle this. We'll get her back.
Kleiner, where are you? Why isn't the decoding finished?
Oh, fine. The code.
Oh, phi.
Yes, Magnuson. It just needs a little.
Hey Google, define phi.
They'll soon be here to give it to you in person.
Here's the definition of phi. Archaic, humorous. Used to express disgust or outrage.
Hmm.
I can't let it happen again. Not another Black Mesa.
So he wants to destroy the Borealis. Kleiner wants to use it. Whatever it is.
Dad. Okay. It's okay. Just lean into me. Let's get you off your feet.
Thank you, baby. I'll be fine.
Oh, I missed the thing where she said prepare for unforeseen consequences. I was talking over it. I'm sorry.
Actually, Alex, would you mind getting me a cup of tea? There's a hot plate in the old staff room.
I'll be right back. Gordon, keep an eye on him.
Hold on, I've been looking at the wrong chat this whole time. Okay, there we go. I mean, it doesn't make too much of a difference, but
We're not going anywhere. Thank you, baby. Unforeseen consequences. The last time I heard those words was back at Black Mesa. You had just stepped into the test chamber when you whispered them in my ear. You know
I'm pretty sure.
our mutual friend.
Wait, let me look.
Crystal, I knew I should have aborted that damn test, but I didn't.
Okay, yeah, the crossbows lets you zoom in farther.
And now,
You can still snipe with the fucking Magnum, though.
putting words in her mouth. God damn it. I should have known when he rescued her it was for his own damn reasons.
He's talking about the G-Man in case that's not clear.
There's so much I need to tell you. Between us, we may finally have.
So I don't know. Let me read chat. I asked this a while back. I don't remember if I got an answer. But did you finish this game, Kid or Litter?
Here you go. Is everything all right?
There's nothing in it.
All right, people, change of plans. There is no way we can launch before those Striders are. Oh.
Okay.
Excuse me if I'm interrupting tea time.
I don't remember if I got I don't remember if he answered that. I probably.
Well, Freeman, I believe I found the perfect use for you. Follow me. Quick.
Oh, okay.
We'll talk later.
I'll catch up with you in a bit.
Freeman, Striders are coming. A single one of those damn things could shoot down our rocket. We don't dare launch until all Striders are destroyed. Now, you've proved yourself capable, and the staff seem to respect you. Therefore, I'm putting defense of White Forest and this ingenious new weapon of mine in your hands. We call it the Magnuson device. Not my chosen label, you understand?
Yeah, Freeman should get a goddamn break and do some fucking science.
Now look lively in there. Warm up the delivery port. Now what it is a
Teleporters?
sort of sticky bomb, although cleverer than that makes it sound. From your point of view, you merely pitch the device.
Yeah, he's just fucking sitting on it. These things are fragile.
I've struggled with a mechanism for launching the device, but well, your zero-point energy field manipulator clears up.
ZPEFM.
Follow me, and we'll let you get in some practice while we
It's a
go
gravity
on.
gun. I love how okay, so apparently in the files for Half-Life Alyx that like leaked, there are the gloves that like the gravity gloves are actually called the Grabity gloves. It's like the fucking best name ever.
We'll supply you with all the Magnuson devices you need through delivery portal, like this one.
Gravity gloves. If they don't call them that in game, I'm going to be very upset, and I will probably request a refund.
There you go. Not
I won't actually because I want to play that game.
it's moving about and firing at you, of course.
Why does he hate that name? I fucking love that name. It's so good.
Send the target to the far end of the rail.
Uriah. That's the first Vortigaunt in like the whole series that has a name. Seen that gear model before.
Try it now.
Shit.
A bit more challenging at this range, isn't it?
Nice.
Magnificent device, isn't it? I'll be right over here when you are ready to head out.
Okay. I heard he makes squishy noises if you stand on him.
Had enough? Your car is fueled and ready to go.
No, he's normal.
Now, every building in the valley has its own dispenser port, so you'll have ample supply of explosives. Now, I must get back to my rocket.
Ah, yeah, Pro Man, that sounds like a good game. If you ever played... That would be a really good VR game, actually. Like, one hand you can just fucking draw objects in 3D. And then...
The one I mean, involving a certain microwave casserole.
Yeah. Whoa. Loading screen.
Over here. I've taken a few liberties with your car. Check it out. I added a rack for Magnuson devices back here. I tweaked your onboard radar so the combines show up red on the dashboard unit now. Plus, it'll send a homing signal to your HEV suit.
Shut the fuck up, Pro Man. None of us needed to hear that joke.
Now check this map.
That was unnecessary.
End of the valley. Rest of the gang's up north by the old sawmill here. Head on up there, and they'll fill you in on the battle plan.
Can I get in?
Staying here to watch the field and send status updates.
So this is the end of the game. When I looked at how long to beat, it said it would take 5 hours, average. And so far, I'm very below that.
You'll find the sawmill at the far end of the valley.
Look how they could just put the same voice actor on like a black guy and it would just sound okay. Like, it doesn't even matter.
Perimeter's clear. Still no sign of incursion. Keep alert.
So where's the sawmill? That's the sawmill, okay.
So, they've sent Freeman, have they? Good man.
Good man.
We've counted a dozen Striders just north of us. Our job is to keep them from reaching the base to the south. If they get close enough for one good shot at the silo, the whole launch is a bust. And in case Striders aren't bad enough, recon indicates they're being escorted by packs of hunters. Now, what I want you to do...
Attention! North perimeter breach. We have a Strider approaching from the crane.
Shit.
Takes them down. Freeman will do the hard work.
God damn it.
Strider at the sawmill.
Whoa, he just vaporized that dude. No! My sawmill. Where's the Strider? Don't shoot it. Don't shoot that. God damn it. Now I gotta drive all the way back because this fucking sawmill got smashed. Not all the way back, but you know. don't have any more. Where'd the fucking Strider go? It's gone. Son of a bitch. I've never actually lost this segment, but I'm kind of not happy about my performance. Come with me.
Take this med kit. Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
Okay, got another Combine ball. Where are the water tower? I mean, I have the radar, so I can... What now? I heard these logs make good weapons against hunters. No, not the fucking... Yeesh. Can I just run one over? Is that a thing? Yeah, okay, it is. So I guess these, like, buildings get restocked with ammo and stuff. Get crushed. No.
Keep up the good work. Only a few Striders left. Another Strider coming in towards what used to be the sawmill.
Wormstove? They might jump out of the way. Okay. You're a fucking medic. Just give yourself a med kit. Oh.
Now we have a Strider coming in from the water tower.
That's a two-for... That's a two-for-one breakfast combo. How does a rocket not vaporize them? Do I want them to make a good... Oh, Night Crane Gaming, how's it going? Do I want them to make a good version of Code Lyoko and not Evolution? I haven't watched through Evolution, so I couldn't tell you how, like, bad it is. I've heard mixed things about it. I've heard, like, it doesn't hold up to the original series. I've heard it does. I've heard, like, it's more authentic or some shit, but I've watched the first couple episodes and the actors seem really bland. If I end up watching it, I might review it just because I did Code Lyoko and I feel like that review wasn't good enough. I mean, the like to dislike ratio is pretty good on that video, but, you know, I've gotten comments like, oh, you didn't watch the whole series, which, admittedly, I didn't. Oh, that building's done for. Ah, fuck. But yeah, I would love a new season of that show. I fucking love that show. And I wish I did it more justice when I made the review. I mean, the review was fine, but, you know, I didn't actually review the whole... Yeesh. How many more? It's gonna send like 3 at once, isn't it?
From the water tower.
See if I can crash into a... Oh, this one's going nuts. Holy shit, this guy's moving fast. God damn it. You son of a bitch! Now I gotta go find, like, a different spot to get goddamn bombs. No, there's an achievement you get for not letting any buildings get destroyed. Is it?
Looks like that was the last one. Get ready, everyone. We've spotted drops to get this area even more striders. We have about a minute.
I'm dead as hell.
Gear up. This is gonna get ugly before it's over.
Just trying to get away from the goddamn hunters so I can, you know... Oh, health pack. Health pack, dude. No. Okay, whatever. Screw you then. Find my own health packs. With blackjack and hookers. You bitch! Oh, he moved out of the way.
We have a strider.
Oh, we got the fucking rock, like mid 2000s rock. Where's it going? Ah, come on, really? What? Yeah, it shot it. Ooh. Oh, I think I vaporized him with his own flechette. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with it from here instead. I love this section. I'm just gonna say that, like, this is one of the coolest boss fights in video games. And we still have 3 more, though. Did it seriously shoot that off? Wait, what? It's going beep boop, boop beep. Boop beep. There's a handful of Code Lyoko games. I have one, like a fan game. But I haven't played any of the official ones. I don't know how good the official ones are. The one that I've played is very early development though. Don't you dare. Oh, there's another one. I don't know if the NPCs can kill him with the rockets. Doesn't matter because I killed it. That's the last one. IFSCL, yeah, that's the one. It's pretty fun, but like it's pretty like not much to do. At least last time I played it. It's had a few updates since then. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. It's decent, but they made it seem like William is just automatically trusted again. Do something with his character. Yeah. I've heard it's kind of like, I don't know, a spiritual successor. I don't like it being live action, though. It's kind of, like, dumb.
In its final stages. The portal's close to opening, but Dr. Magnuson's sure will be a time to stop it.
I want it animated, like, because I love those voice actors in the original.
Well, I see the Magnuson device.
They got the voice actress for Aelita and Jeremy in that one fan game though, IFSCL.
Personally, for saving my rocket. So,
Your rocket.
well, that's enough chit-chat.
He's like almost like gagged for saying thank you.
Wow. For a minute there, I thought you were gonna get a hug.
Powered and ready.
Let's go to the control room. We can get a great view of the launch from there.
Story mode trailer looked good. I'll play it. I'll play the trailer after I'm done with the game because we're done. Like, this game's over. I beat it in 3.5 hours.
While you were out having fun,
Like, there's no more fights. There's just cutscenes left.
I've got it all packed up and ready to go. Never a dull moment, huh?
I'm seeing a payload anomaly of approximately 8.5 pounds.
That's within tolerance. Certainly not worth scuttling.
It's Lamar inside the fucking rocket.
Hell of a job you did out there, son.
Let's not forget that with the Magnuson device, those Striders practically destroy themselves.
Yes, well, I think perhaps Gordon had something to do with their success.
I suggest we adjourn this meeting of the Mutual Admiration Society until after we have launched our rocket. Now, I believe we're ready to start the auto sequence.
I believe Gordon should have the honor.
This is supposed to be like a 5-hour game. It's pretty short.
It's all yours, Gordon.
Yep. Button.
Silo doors open.
You ever watch a video like,
Everyone,
oh, it has the Lambda thing on it. I never noticed that.
main thrusters. Steady on.
T-minus 10, 9,
We're launching.
7, 6, 5,
Steady.
3, 2, 1. We did it!
We sure did.
Yes!
Fantastic.
Now it is still too early to celebrate. We need to reach altitude and transmit the signal.
Too right. The clock is ticking.
We couldn't have cut it any closer if that was our intention.
Let's nuke West Virginia. What is
Going to work, right?
in West Virginia worth nuking?
Range of the portal will be able to switch on the xenium resonator.
Well, let's get outside. I'd like a better view of the fireworks.
There should be quite a show. Regrettably, I can't come out with you. Magnuson and I will need to keep a close eye on the rocket's trajectory.
Aren't you gonna see us off?
Just as soon as this is wrapped up, I wouldn't dream of letting you go without a proper goodbye.
Okay, I'll hold you to that.
Hmm.
You too, Dr. Magnuson.
God damn. Just thinking of like Kleiner said, and then like what's gonna happen in like 10 seconds here.
Oh, there you are.
The more I think about that warning from our friend, the more I'm convinced it has to do with Borealis. Don't be deceived. That ship must never be used. You have got to destroy it. Whatever the cost.
Where are you two? You're gonna miss it.
Be right there, Alex. Gordon, thanks for everything you've done. For Alex, for all of us. I couldn't be prouder if you were my own son.
God damn it.
Now, when you get back, we've got a lot to talk about.
Here we go.
Dear God, this has to work.
We've activated the resonator. This is it.
Oh,
My goodness.
yes.
Been neutralized.
We did it. We did it, Gordon.
We sure as hell did, and not a moment too soon.
I'll bet the Combine aren't too happy right now.
You got that right, sweetheart. But we've got plenty to celebrate.
You're watching Code Lyoko in your geometry class.
If only it weren't so critical.
It's okay, Dad. We'll find Judith and bring her back. Dog? Hey, where are you? What a go too far.
Could dog even fit through a door like this? Like, I mean, this is supposedly a normal sized door, but like, look at how, like, fucking tall it is just to be normal for like, feels like you're going through it like a normal person.
Gassed up and ready to go.
Remember to keep in constant contact.
But they're like absurd. These are like 12-foot doors.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll be all
It's a nice looking chopper.
I just wish all this didn't have to fall on you, Alex. Your mother would be so proud.
Come on, Gordon. The chopper's waiting for us.
Michael Jordan's door. I don't think Michael Jordan is that tall. Hey Google, how tall is Michael Jordan?
I think so.
Michael Jordan is 6 feet 6 inches tall.
We'll keep the hailing frequency open on the chopper.
He's not that tall. I know taller people in real life.
She could well make another attempt.
Oh no. Dad! Gordon!
I'm not gonna talk over this.
Dad!
Alex!
Dad! Get away!
Listen to me. Destroy that ship. Whatever it takes. Destroy it.
Don't! Dad, look out! No! Dad! Dad! God damn it, let go of him! Oh my god!
I love you, sweetheart. Close your eyes, honey.
I love you, Dad!
Don't look.
No! Oh my god, no! No! Gordon!
Dog.
Dad! Oh god! Dad! Dad! Dad, please! Dad! Oh my god!
And that is the end of episode 2. And that is why people are so fucking pissed at Valve for not ever releasing episode 3. Cause that's a sad ending. That's a really upsetting ending. Like, oh, here's the end of the game. And then 12 years, no Half-Life games. See ya. Have fun. Play TF2 and Counter-Strike until we release another Half-Life game in 12 years. But finally, we have the Half-Life Alyx trailer, which is, you know, a prequel, but they specifically said that people should play episode 2 before they play Half-Life Alyx. So, yeah. So that's the ending of this stream. Was the ending of both episode 1 and episode 2. Eloy was practically Gordon's dad at this point. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. That was really good. Good game. Thanks everyone for coming. I don't know what I was gonna show. What was it that I was gonna show after this? Was it the? Oh yeah, it was the trailer for IFSCL. So let me pull that up, or like one of the videos. Like, I don't know if anyone else here has watched Code Lyoko, but Night Crane, it seems, has. Let's see. So they got this. This is that was my roommate. The cutscene that they showed off that they got the voice acting for from the original show for Aelita and Jeremy. So here it is.
Fireworks? Of course. It's July 14th. I completely forgot what day it was.
That's the Eiffel Tower over there, right?
It's just a storyboard.
Noticed it last time. The view must be amazing from up there.
Yeah, I leave that one to the tourists. I prefer our good old factory. I've got so many memories here. This place changed my life forever. I mean, well, not really the factory, but, you know, like more what I found inside. I mean, who I discovered there. You know, you see, I think that you're really...
The music is really good. July 14 is basically the equivalent of July 4. It's called Bastille Day. Well, here it's called Bastille Day. I don't know what it's called in France, but it's basically their Independence Day from when they went from a monarchy to like a republic, I believe. Let me Google. I know it's the what's it La Fête Nationale is it's just called the national celebration. And July 14th, you know, it's like, you know, America has Independence Day, but everyone just calls it the 4th of July. It's the same thing there. Everyone in France just calls it the 14th of July. And yeah, it was part of something French Revolution. And yeah, it's basically their Independence Day. Look at this fucking... No, there are two countries that do patriotism the best. Number one is the United States, obviously. And because... number two, fucking France, dude. Look at this shit. This is beautiful. I would... If France were, like, not... I heard someone was saying that it was a director of it was a film, like a big name film director, and he said he wouldn't film anything in Paris because it was ugly. If Paris wasn't ugly, I'd probably move there, live there for a couple of years. There's an animation school there that I'd really want to go to. Yeah. So, patriotism, number one, the US. Number two, France. Like, I don't know, you know, yeah. I'm gonna actually look it up. Yeah, like how you spell no. I actually kind of just want to look this up. What is the most patriotic countries? Okay, huh. France, okay, so here's like a list that I found. I'm like kind of just padding out stuff because I'm about to end the stream. But people thinking the country is the best. 5% of France. Wait, no. United States. France is low on this list. United States, obviously 41% of the people who live here think that their country is the best. Apparently India. I didn't expect this. I expected France to be higher up. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. India, really? I mean, it's starting. They said, oh, maybe global superpower within 10 years. That didn't end up happening. It's not really that close. I can see the UK being there. And Saudi Arabia. Thailand kind of surprising, but not really. Australia is understandable, but at the same time, like, Australia really is, like, you go there and, like, everything can kill you. Like, everything's venomous. But yeah. So, now that I beat both Episode 1 and Episode 2 of Half-Life 2, I don't know what to do. I mean, I have this list. What was it? I have a list of games that I want to stream, and it might be Quantum Conundrum next. I think I started Quantum Conundrum and I never completed it on stream, which I love that game, by the way. It's has the same creative director as Portal, the first Portal, who left and was like, "Yeah, I'm going to make my own thing." Can't wait for the next stream. We'll keep on staying subscribed or something, because that's the best way to get notified. Or join the Discord. There's a link in the description for the Discord. Because I put out notifications every time I go live. So yeah, I'm debating Quantum Conundrum, Black Mesa, because I know I wanted to play those. Those have been on my list for a long time to play. To play the episodes, the Half-Life 2 episodes for a while, and I ended up doing that. What other games? I'm like looking through my list right now. Joining right now. Welcome to the Discord. And what the fuck else was I thinking? I love playing games like that. Like, I played BioShock Infinite. That was really fun. Just like a linear kind of story thing. I just finished on my own playing Just Cause 2 and 3, which were really fun. And those are games that I'd really want to stream in the future as well, because it's really easy to find, to play it all in, like, just linearly, like, don't do the extra stuff. I would play also Saints Row, but there's copyrighted music in that like Saints Row 3 and 4, but that would get me copyright claimed and stuff. Okay, so since it's been 4 hours since I've used the bathroom, I'm gonna end it off there. Thanks everyone for coming. Thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been fun finishing both games. And yeah. I'll decide what game I want to play next stream. See ya.